Check, check, check. Once again, drivers meeting in 5 minutes. Drivers meeting in 5 minutes. Down here on the starting line, again, it's going to be short and sweet. And then we're going right into round 2 of daily driver. Finish that up. And then we're going to have first round, first pair of small tire in the staging lane. So again, all drivers, all classes to the starting line here in 5 minutes for drivers meeting.
That's how I was last Friday night on the track. At 660 foot with about 800 foot. That's bad. It's right over here. I shared the logo. I just changed the Sunday. It's the same logo. Changed it to Sunday. But I would like I was thinking all the while. I'm on YouTube right now. I would like share. You need to put your bike that way. Well, I got the link to the top. I did. I just But shit, you should. I didn't bother. I didn't know how much time I had for sure, so I just went live.
Check, check. All right, we are back. So again, we need all drivers down to the starting line for our drivers meeting. All drivers to the starting line for our drivers meeting. We want to welcome everybody back today to KD Motorsports Park in Cash Days at the Hill 2026. Day number 3 with daily driver in round 2. Going to kick things off here today. We have Happy making his way down to the starting line right now, and we are ready to get things started. Today's media coverage brought to you by Pro Tree Video, Big N Media, Tickle Fits, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, Shad Media. We are still engrossed in the wheelie contest, and we really only got one driver, Jeff Benzel, who pulled that wheelie on Friday unintentionally, leading the wheelie contest. So we will continue to judge the best wheelie of the weekend, and that is brought to you by Big N Media, Hot Mess Crew, Keeker Corner Store, Ice Ice Baby. Speaking of Ice Ice Baby, we've got ice cold ice, the coldest ice this side of the Mississippi, colder than any other ice you'll ever have. I bought some Billy, I bought some ice on Friday.
Still cold?
I put it in a styrofoam cup. It's still iced over.
What was the official temperature on that? Did you have to read that?
-4.
-4?
So Ice Ice Baby, they got bags of ice down here on sale for just $5. We also want to thank Pale Horse Customs out of Stoutsville. Happy for $40. TJ Head for $100. These are all our sponsors for the Big Wheel wheelie contest. We also want to thank South Central Flag Company with trophies this weekend. Starting line Jeff for $30. Gen 2 Garage. KD Dragway for $100. FAFO Racing for $100. Shad Media for $20. And Billy, we are right at $1,000 for the best wheelie of the weekend. And right now it's going to Jeff Benzel from Friday night. Yeah, it's a little over $900, between $900 and $1,000.
Yeah, and I was told that, man, you jinxed TJ and talked him right into an unintentional wheelie earlier.
Oh, it's my fault?
Yeah, it's absolutely your fault.
What did I do?
You unintentionally talked TJ Head into an unintentionally wheelie. but since he done it unintentionally, that meant it was intentional on your part.
My bad. Was it worthy of a first place?
It was pretty good. Yeah, it's
Well, we
pretty
may
good.
have to judge
But you know
that. If we've got a video of both of them, we'll look at it.
But you know, that is the same crazy ass that Brown County was wheeling across the finish line on us too.
Right on, right on. Hey, we got a wheelie contest. What's your name, young man?
Ted Lanham.
Ted Lanham. We got $100. Or you want change back on this?
Nope.
$100 from Ted Lanham. Are you local?
A couple hours away.
First time to KD for Cash Days. You're a veteran.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yep.
All right, buddy. Well, thanks for chipping in.
We're
Billy, that
$1,000
puts us
now.
over $1,000.
Hell yeah.
Ted Lanham, is that right? Ted Lanham, thank you, sir. So that puts us over $1,000. Hey, my suggestion is if you don't think you're going to win today, go for that wheelie.
Oh, absolutely.
That's what the crowd would like to see. So I believe that puts us at $1,010 thanks to Ted Lanham,
Man,
one of our
just-
local spectators.
Just imagine if you called that, said I'm going to put it on the bumper, and this thing's dragging the back bumper at 100 feet. You know how many people's going to be back buying merch? Man, it's a win-win.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with dragging your back bumper. It's almost a guaranteed payout for you. $1,000. All right, Happy, are you ready? Where's Happy at? So let's gather around. So come on down here so Happy doesn't have to yell, and we'll turn the music down and we'll get this show started.
right, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning, everyone. What's up, Morty? I had to get me something to drink and something to eat. Put that in the tower. Bambi made it to Katie driveway. Just couldn't. No, that's supposed to be photo that everywhere. We're gonna get this show on the road. How's the sound? Somebody let me know how the sound is, please. Perfect. Thank you. What's up, Maxwell? I had to do a lot of finagling this morning to be able to get it back here. Put that pink waving hand in. Let's say a prayer for Limpy. I know they had a banner up here that they were selling tickets for, and I know you guys couldn't have got in with that into that, but I'm extremely happy, bro. Extremely happy. Life is good, really. You know, I'm blessed to have no blood clots, back you out, doing what I really enjoy. Are they doing a buyback? I'm not sure. With not being able to be mobile, I can't get up there in the driver's meeting. But I'll let you know, they were talking about when I left a minute ago, they were talking about maybe doing a second chance race in small tire. Some people had to
We are
leave.
going to be going green here real shortly.
That was media.
As we have our first daily driver.
Myself
round two
and
here
Pro
coming
Tree
up here in just a few minutes.
are still here, you know.
Order for today. We're going to start off, like I said, with daily driver qualifying from last night. And then it's on to small tire for race number 1. Race number 2 will be hard tire. Race number 3 will be lightweight daily drivers. Race number 4 will be middleweight daily drivers. Race number 5 will be heavyweight daily drivers. Radial and then nitrous mayhem in that order. Now, if you're wondering what we mean by daily driver, and Billy can help me on this, but what we do in this daily driver class is each driver gets 2 passes. If you go 2-0 and you're qualified out of action, meaning you take 2 wins, then you will go to the heavyweight class. If you go 1-1, you will go to the middleweight class, and if you go 0-2, you will go to the lightweight class. And then once you are in your class, it'll actually be the normal single elimination bracket style racing. So that's what we're doing there. Going to make the daily driver kind of exciting. It kind of groups everybody together, keeps the competition really close, and makes it a little bit more exciting to watch those guys make down the track. So again, the running order today will be small tire, hard tire, daily driver, lightweight, followed by middleweight, then heavyweight, radials, and then nitrous mayhem. As soon as we get the first 2 cars down here to the starting line, we're going to kick it off with our national anthem.
Nitrous Mayhem is probably my second favorite class.
Brought to you by Tin Soldier Race Cars. We'll be back. get it on. We are ready to go green here for day number 3 of Cash Day at the Hill 2026. You're getting a little extra bang for your buck here this weekend, no doubt about it. Well, ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem. We're going to do the prayer first. Thanks, Kinsey. We have Jason Terrell from Tin Soldier Race Car here with our morning prayer.
Welcome to day 2 at Olympia and Happy's Cash Days at the Hill. We appreciate you coming back out, or maybe it's your first night here. Thanks for coming and spending your time with us. If you could please stand, we're going to pray to Jesus. And again, just want to let you know that you don't have to believe to belong. There's a ton of people here that would love to get to know you, that love doing life with you, and that are so excited that you chose to spend the weekend at this racetrack. So let's pray. Jesus, thank you for people, man. Thank you for taking the time to build them. Thank you for putting us on this earth for this great adventure that is life. And God, I pray for the people that when I say great adventure, that makes them feel uncomfortable. They feel like life's mundane. They feel like life has no color. They feel like they look at this deal in black and white. So God, I pray that tonight that you be a color restorer, that you can throw color at people and throw joy at people and throw things that are from your kingdom, and that they would rain down and make people feel special, that they would make people feel unique, and that they would make people feel seen. And God, I pray that these people, that they can understand how much you love them, that they're not a mistake, that they're not too far gone, that God, that you can do the most when we just give you a little. And God, I pray for Olympia, just all this different medical things that he's going with. I pray that you would send your spirit to be with him. And I pray that, he just could feel the love from this racetrack, the love that this community has for him and his wife. And God, that he could just feel unbelievably seen. And I'm just so thankful for the sport of drag racing. I'm so thankful for the racers that are there. And God, just bless them. Send your spirit to be at that racetrack. And we love you so much. And I pray we have a great night at racing, and we remember why we do what we do. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen.
Amen. Once again, ladies and gentlemen, please stand and remove your hats for the playing of our national anthem.
Let's go racing, ladies and gentlemen.
Let's go racing! All right, we kick off day number 3 of Cash Days at the Hill. I'm Jamie Gear in the tower with me today. It is bad boy Billy Fields. Billy, you ready?
He's like, y'all crazy bastards. You're going to sit there through the rain. You're going to sit there. I'll just go ahead and give you a nice day. It's beautiful.
I tried to get him to run it on Sunday from day one, Billy. I said, let's run it on Sunday. We should have done it. They never listened to me. But here we are. We're going to get it on. We're going to get a show in after all. So race fans, Cash Days at the Hill brought to you by Tin Soldier Race Cars. We want to shout out there to Jason Terrell for making it happen here this weekend. Again, your running order today is going to be small tire, hard tire, daily driver lightweight, daily driver middleweight, daily driver heavyweight, then on to radials, and then nitrous mayhem. This is the round number 2 of qualifying that we didn't quite get through last night. And let's take a look at the first 2 cars. In the left-hand lane, it is Brian Castile. He is in a late model Camaro SS with an all-motor LT1.
Yeah, we're in the right lane. We got the Blind Possum from Moorhead, Kentucky. 2000 Mustang Cobra, sponsored by Mom and Dad and Possum Trot Speed Shop. It's the Bull Snake.
So again, daily drivers, these cars have to go through so many rules. They literally are street legal 100%. You can take this to the grocery store. You can take these cars to work every single day. You come out here and compete on a track like this. So again, we are pairing these guys based on their over there in that left-hand lane. He did a good job keeping it over that guardrail, but I tell you right now, Brian Castile was sweating it over there, but he's going to take the win. So Brian Castile takes the win, and the Bull Snake will take a loss. And again, we will pair these guys based on how they finished in qualifying rounds. So if you were 2-0, you go to heavyweight. If you're 1-1, you go to middleweight. And if you're 0-1, you go to lightweight. So a competition bye. And Billy, who do we have next?
Up here next, we're going to have James Bell and the Turd Bourbon. Fan favorite machine, sponsored by A&A Quick Pump. 1960 GMC Suburban. Turbocharged LS.
60 Suburban.
The big old daily drive machine.
We also want to make sure daily drivers, listen up guys, daily drivers, make sure you have your air conditioner off. Hopefully they already know that. We need David Morgan to the staging lanes. David Morgan to the staging lanes. So again, you heard Billy. This is the Turd Bourbon driven by James Bell out of Lawrenceville, Illinois. It's a 1960 GMC Suburban with an LS 6.0 from AA Quick Pump. Competition buy. So, not sure what he did last night. Did he take a win last night? He did. So he's going to go 2-0. We'll see the Turd Bourbon back out later on today in the heavyweight class. This is insane. So Ryan's telling me he has driven this bourbon 12 hours to the beach. It's got full AC, radio, the whole 9 yards. This thing literally is ready to go. So 2 wins for him this weekend. That'll put him in the heavyweight. And we move on to our next pair. It's going to be Stephen Adkins in the left lane and Nathan Hall in the right.
Yeah, so the winner here will be a middleweight driver. These guys.
Thanks for the super chat donation. I greatly appreciate
So the
it.
winner here goes to middleweight. Loser goes to lightweight. Well, no loser. The last person to the finish line gets put into lightweight. A little insider information, Jamie, what might be going on there. They were down there on the computer loading some tunes and stuff in that car, so maybe it's giving some hits there.
Let's get this live up to about 500 people.
I'm assuming Control-Delete doesn't work when you're trying to redo a tune in these new cars.
Not in 2 minutes.
Hey, Amy.
Can you imagine if they let you and I mess with a tune on one of these new cars?
Hey,
Yeah, you hit the gas and it go backwards.
you couldn't come and get
Well,
wet
let's
with
get
the
you to
rest
catch
of
the
us
action here
yesterday?
after this weekend with media coverage brought today by Pro Tree Video, Big M Media, Tickle Fits, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, and Shad Media. So be sure and tune in on social media coming up later on this week as they will continue to upload videos and pictures all weekend long. Again, that is Pro Tree Video, Big M Media, Tickle Fits, No Prep Outlaw Mafia, and Shad Media.
Yeah, you let me handle anything with a tune, you're going to step on the gas and it's going to look like Herbie out there. Doors opening and fenders falling off.
Well, when he said he uploaded a new tune, I was thinking, why would you need music for a 12-second, 10-second run? So
That's why they don't.
Not
That's
tunes.
exactly why they don't allow us.
Thanks
to do
for
stuff
all
like
the
that.
gifts.
So did Hall give him his 2 minutes? All right, they got 50 seconds. So Hall was nice enough to pass his 2 minutes over to Atkins. So he's got 50 more seconds to get things figured out. He's going to get it done. He's going to get it done.
Here we
So let's bring
go.
him up. We're going to get the race on after all. So Stephen Atkins at Tornado, West Virginia, finally gets it fired up. That's a Dodge Challenger with a 6.1 Hemi. It's sponsored by Greg Chandler's Frame and Body. Again, sponsored by Greg Chandler's Frame and Body.
Yet over here, the Olive Hill Kentucky Machine of Nathan Hall, the white car.
So when we say the loser goes to lightweight, winner goes to middleweight.
Yep.
Atkins not able to get away fast enough, and Nathan Hall takes the win. So Nathan Hall goes to middleweight, Steve Atkins goes to lightweight, and probably going to have to work on that tune a little bit.
I'll check that out in just a second, Jamie.
Up on that tire.
Yeah, Colton Johnson there, you know, he drew the 62 Suburban in that first round, and him and Colton would have been one for the finals in the heavyweight, so he is going to be a big hitter for the middleweight class here today. So
I see what you're talking about.
See who we have next. Is that it? All right, that's it for Daily Driver Race fans. We're going into small tire. Small tire, let's bring them up.
How about that for a burnout, Jeremy? That's what I'm talking about. Who doesn't love that?
Oh, I love this smell, man. I can just feel the cancer right now in my lungs. All right, we have been waiting 48 hours for this, Billy. We are finally the small tire for Cash Days of the Hill 2026 as we back them in. In the left-hand lane, it is car number 333, known as the Buzz. Driven by Kevin Blair out of Hanover, Michigan. It's a Chevy Camaro LSX under the hood. He is sponsored by Limited Plumbing and B&B Towing.
Yeah, over here we got the Toothless 2.0 TJ Head. Coming to us from DeBerry, Texas, a 99 Corvette, 427 cubic inch LS tires. Sponsored by Mass Motorsports, Architects, Shop Builders, Chase and Aces, Stripper Glitter, Nitrous Express, VS Racing, and Always Send It. Now, Jamie, it's been Friday since these guys have been on the track, and it rained a lot here yesterday. So all that information these guys have gotten Friday, gone, completely gone, out in the middle of the sun. Another situation, and not many people have been here at KD because we always run after dark. So we got sun out, a clean green track, no data for it. Man, if it's first round of small tire, it could be a wild one.
All right, well, we're ready for a show. Kevin Blair in the left lane, TJ Head in the right. The tires, and it's going to be a right lane win all the way. Right lane win for Arc Latex. And TJ Head, Toothless number 2, putting a W on the tech card. And Blair is eliminated.
How's that, Jamie?
So right lane win as we move on to pair number 2.
That I'm not real sure, Big Daddy.
Car number 11, a crowd favorite driven by CJ Buckner.
Yeah, pulling in the water box here in the right lane, it's the bank rep machine of Brian St. Clair.
just moved it, Jamie.
And there they are as they emerge from the smoke. In that left-hand lane over there out of Stoutsville, Ohio, it's CJ Buckner. Raggedy Ann, the Ford Mustang with a nitrous small block. Sponsored by 501 Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, BRS, On Tilt, Thomas Racing Service, ATM, LRT, Cody and Tin Soldier, Extreme Automatics, MRP, Holston Gas, Burlisle Performance, Race Star Wheels, Bunker Hill Fabrication, and Total Seal.
Yeah, we're in the right lane. Brian Sinclair from Clinton and I guess that's how you say it. West Virginia 96 SPN. Six liters twin turbo. Sponsored by Blue Creek Auto, Cunningham Motorworks, tuned by TMO and the machine. So we got any right lane fans out here for the Sinclair machine? Let's hear ya. Woo, all two of them.
Well, once again, Raggedy Ann, always a crowd favorite, of course, right around the corner from Stoutsville, Ohio. It's going to be looking like a left hand, and it is CJ Buckner and Raggedy Ann taking the win. Raggedy Ann and CJ Buckner moving on to round number 2. We need
all small tire drivers. You need to be to your cars. Small tire drivers need to be your cars. Pulling into the water box now, the Rotten Apple machine. The left lane looks like the Nosky. Nice inspired machine over there. Bringing the name.
See, there's a lot of guys that, because they didn't run small tire last night, so I think a lot of them may have showed up in the middle of the night, or if they run a different class Friday, they're running small tire today.
7 pairs here in the small tire. Double bangers coming up next. Scott Huff over there in the left-hand lane out of Sydney, Ohio. That's a Chevy Malibu with a 427. It's the car known as Nasty.
Nasty. Hard tire cars, keep you in the lane. And over here in the right lane, Brian White from Dakota, Illinois, the Ford Mustang. 289 whopping cubic inches in that machine. The Rotten Apple. He's been here before, right? Just so I'm aware.
Is this the first time for the Rotten Apples to Katie Dragway?
Oh,
We got her. We real kids in on that.
Yeah.
She bit right on it. No, the Rotten Apple took the win here last fall. That's why we say that. So certainly want to watch out for that. Keep your eyes on Scott Huff. Again, that is a nitrous injected 427 cubic inch under the hood of that Chevy Malibu, and a car known as Nasty. It's as nasty as it gets right here. He does. Rotten Apple taking the win. Rotten Apple putting Scott Huff on the trailer with that pass. 2 solid runs though.
Austin Jeffers.
On deck, Biggie Smalls, left lane, Austin Jeffers in the right.
Now, I think Stat Guy was in my ear, and the Biggie Smalls machine might be the former Trick Daddy. So Austin Jeffers over here in the right lane is 68 dart, powered by a little old LS, but it says sponsored by Daddy's Money.
Daddy's Money. It never ends. Left-hand lane, Justin McNichols out of Circleville, Ohio. That's a 1992 Ford Mustang, a 427 LS, sponsored by LTD Tuning and TPB Construction, LLC. It is Biggie Smalls.
Man, I'm hearing a lot of gamblers down there.
Yeah, she's here.
Yelling for that left lane down there.
Well, it's Biggie Smalls, Justin McNichols.
If you're just joining in, I greatly appreciate it.
And Austin Jeffers definitely no slouch in that machine.
And we get them bumped in. 92 Ford Mustang, left lane. 68 Dart in the right. Biggie Smalls versus Jeffers. Let's bring them out. Smoking.
And the wing looked like the wing fell backwards on
Deadhead
Biggie Smalls' machine.
left lane win on that one. But I don't know about you. We'll have to check with No Prep Outlaw Mafia down there and Ben on Pro Tree Video. I think we may have a new wheelie leader.
It was by far
What do
the
you think, race
longest.
fans? Can I get a hell yes? Is that a new wheelie winner right there? I think it is. I think it is. $1,000 in the back pocket of Austin Jeffers. He pulled it for a good, 60 feet. He was well past the speakers out there.
By me.
And I think he is going to edge out
330.
our former champion Benzel for that wheelie money.
Yeah, I think our media guy down here at Half Track says he's got
By
silver
me.
and the front wheels are still
It
up
come
here when we
down.
went by him.
Yes.
So yes, we did confirm No Prep Outlaw Mafia down there did give us the thumbs up for that wheelie contest. Now in the hands of Austin Jeffers in that 68 Dart. Moving on to Gabe Sigler. Or is this a buy? This may be a buy. It is. So Nick Clutter's going to get a buy.
Yeah, so the buy ramp going to the raffle machine of Nick Clutter. Should be Malibu, sponsored by Malone Boat, Food by Beat, powered by Espanol. Jim ran forward.
Hell yeah, solid pass for Rattled on that one. About as clean as you can get it. We're about as even as you can get. We're split on the lanes. Even both sides so far. That's exactly what we like to see. And don't take your eyes off the next run here. We got two gangsters coming up. We got Lunatic in the left lane and King Turd in the right. Lunatic in the left, King Turd in the right.
Got a little cleanup they're gonna do.
We need Sean Solt and Jeff Dean to the staging lanes. Sean Solt and Jeff Dean to the staging lanes. Here we go, boys. About to get real serious down here on the starting line. As Bradley Butler out of Memphis, Tennessee makes his way back here. Last time we saw him on the track was Friday night. The Ford Mustang with the Pro Charge LS. Sponsored by his lovely wife, Brown's Oil Service, Southern Speed Racing, Pro Charge, Jeff Burns Racing Engine, Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, Philip Atomizer Racing Injectors, Tim Soldier, and Thomas Racing Service. Again, Bradley Butler and the Lunatic.
Yeah, we're in the right lane. Tyler Clark from Laurelville, Ohio, on the Fox Body Machine LS power, sponsored by Let's Love Javon here in the Hills and Lashes. The King Turd of Tyler Cox here in the right lane.
So again, yeah, a couple players down here on the starting line. It's going to be tough to watch one of these guys go to the trailer, but somebody's got to go. And one of them's on the clock, so it looks like, I think it's Tyler Cox on the clock. So 2-minute hold for Tyler. 2-minute hold for Tyler Cox. We need Philip Royster. Philip Royster to the staging lanes. Philip Royster to the staging lanes.
Oh. Now we're asked for the 2 minutes on the lunatic machine.
Interesting. So 2 minutes on the left lane.
I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television.
Guys, this strategy?
Let's hope so.
So hoping that the air drops out of the car on the right.
Yeah, let's hope it's all strategy. We want to see cars race.
So again, this is Bradley Butler, the lunatic, in the left-hand lane, the Mustang with the Pro-Charged LS. And they're getting it going. They're wasting no time. We start right back up. Here we go, Billy. It is game on for Bradley Butler and Tyler Cox. It's Team Turd versus the Lunatic. And let's see what they say over here on the left-hand lane. What's some discrepancy down here? Happy is not called it yet. It is left lane. Okay. So left lane it is. Clean start for Bradley Butler and the Lunatic. Two big hits right there, Billy.
Yeah, two big ones right there.
Lunatic with the win.
See, I don't even think this car was even here. If it was, I never seen it.
And I think we'd have your final pair of small tire. Levi Lyons left lane and David Morgan in the
Mustang
right.
against Levi Lyons.
And hold on, we got a car at the top of the hill. Hold them up, guys. Hold them up. Car at the top of the hill.
Both of them up there. Both of them.
Two cars at the top
Both
of the
of
hill.
them up there. looks like we are ready to go with Levi Lyons and Dave Morgan. In a Ford Mustang sponsored by Alliance Racing. Left lane, right lane, Dave Morgan. Vandenberg, Kentucky, 2005 Mustang, 351 cubic inch horsepower. Once again, in the right lane, Dave Morgan.
Levi Lyons got there.
Just been told small tire, they will do a second chance race for. Oh, buyback. I'm sorry. Man, that's a new one on me. What the hell is happening here? We're turning straight up into bracket racers. Holy cow. First round buyback. $300 for small tire. Man, y'all throwing me for a way big loot now. Now we need you to start giving handicap.
$300 buy-in for small tire.
We're gonna put a light on each side of your head. That way you can, we'll just handicap it and everything.
Shit. Splash shit.
We are ready for hard tire. Make your way to the water box.
So they're gonna have a buyback in.
Well, we're doing that index racing now. Is that what I heard?
Yeah, we're having buybacks and all kinds of
Thank
good
you,
stuff.
brother. I appreciate it. Backtrack. You need to check and subscribe to Backtrack Hooligans.
We
Check out his.
everybody in small tire is also going to get a trophy. No matter where you finish today, everybody in small tire gets a trophy. It'll be in the mail. That'll be brought to you by South Central Flag Company. South Central Flag Company.
Hard tire, round number 1.
Daily driver lightweight to the lanes. Daily driver lightweight to the lanes. The POS 10, left lane Sean Soul from Lancaster, Ohio. 94 S10, 5.3 liter turbo powered machine, sponsored by CP Solutions and 501 Vertical Motors. And right back up, that's going to bring King Turd Tyler Cox. Went back here and unbolted his small tires, put some hard tires on this thing from Laurelville, Ohio. Sponsored by Lux Law Salon.
Sean Soul.
He was still getting on it at the end. Is that Sean Soul?
Yeah, Sean Soul.
Big hit right here for the piece of shit S10. 1994 S10 with a 5.3 liter turbo from CP Solutions and .501 perfect converters with a win there. First pair of, what is that, hard tire? We need daily driver middleweight. Daily driver middleweights to the lane.
Man, that's rolling in the watermarks now. It's going to be Trust Fun and Storm Money.
let's take a look. It is Trust Fund in the left lane over there, driven by Brendan Saxton. He is out of Bloomington, West Virginia, I believe, a 1966 Chevy Nova with a 383 stroker sponsored by Dab.
Yeah,
Billy over
Sean
here in
gets
the right
down.
lane has, looks like Storm Money driven by Travis Nip at Ashland, Kentucky. A Chevy Camaro with a 4.8 LS sponsored by MRP, Speedy Signs, Torque Racing, Bear Creek Motorworks. So pair number 2, actually pair number 3. Nope, pair number 2, a hard tire.
So last call for
Right lane, have a trouble keeping hooked up. Left lane is going to be your winner. Trust Fund, driven by Sexton and the 66 Nova, moving on.
So last call for small tire buybacks. If you're wanting to get back in that race, small tire, this is your last chance to make that happen.
Walter White.
We need all daily drivers to the lanes. All daily drivers to the lanes.
Hello.
Walter White, right-hand lane. Brandon Ratliff, Prestonburg, Kentucky, 93 S10. 5.3 liter LS. Sponsored by SSG Tune, 10 Soldier Race Cars, DT Equipment, Carbon Auto.
They're racing first.
Teardrop Tattoos, American Finish Barber Shop, and that is Walter White.
Alright. I love you. Alright. Get on his feet. Alright.
The Little Monster and 2.0 pulling into the water box.
Oh, it is?
Check this out, Billy.
Yeah.
Just when you thought you were the coolest guy here, Philip Royster pulls in a 1979 MGB, a 2.3 Ford, sponsored by Family and Friends. It's the Little Monster over there in the left-hand lane.
Yeah, we're in the right lane. Jeff Dean from Lancaster, Ohio, the Chevy Corvette. 6.2 liter LS tire machine, sponsored by Racetronics. And he calls the car 2.0.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen Little Monster Philip Royster yet. Again, a 1979 MGB in the left lane and a Chevy Corvette. Mirror to mirror, rim to rim, I think think that Corvette gets him at the end. And he did. And he did. So Jeff Dean moves on, and Little Monster is eliminated, and that does it for final pair hard tire.
Final pair
And now we're
hard
back to our
tire.
daily
was
drivers.
just
Billy, looks like first round daily driver will be the lightweight coming up first.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a little break myself.
So just one car in the lightweight. It's going to be Steve Atkins. And he'll be in that Dodge Challenger, the 6.1 Hemi. So let's bring him up, guys. Lightweights to the starting line. Yeah, he may not make it past, I don't know. He is doing car in lightweight. Yeah, we're ready. We're just waiting on lightweight Steve Atkins to the burnout box. Steve Atkins to the burnout box. Tornado Westwood Vineyard Dodge Challenger with a 6.1, sponsored by Great Chandler Frame and Body.
Don't have a bill. Well, let the brother let the get broke up on proper stuff. I take a small piece of some of that funky stuff. It's like this and like that and like this and it's like that and like this and like that and it's like this and like that and like this and Drake fruit to the mic like a fan.
Well, I'm creeping and I'm creeping. But I tell you I come, cause more people can't sleep. And now it's time for me to make my impression felt. So sit back, relax, and strap on this thing. Cause you've never been on a ride like this before.
Thanks, Jamie. No, I didn't retire. I was just going through some things.
No, and I know I'm on some old funky shit. That's my selection, this selection, symbolizes. Don't take a choice, but don't show. If you do, you have no clue of what me and my homie Snoop Dogg came to do. It's like this and like that and like this, and it's like that and like this and like that.
So just share to the next episode.
And here he comes now. So again, Steve Atkins in the Dodge Challenger, the only driver in the lightweight class. So we started off with 3, 4, 5, about 6 pair. And after qualifying, we broke them into 3 divisions: lightweight, middleweight, and heavyweight. So after a couple cars Steve Atkins taking the win for lightweight today. So we got 3 pair in middleweight, 2 pair in heavyweight. And we'll move right on into the middleweight, guys. So let's bring up middleweight next.
Talking about shit that's making us up the niggas bumble. When I move the mic, it's like a cookie, they all crumble. Try to get close.
And it'll be Curly Layton left and the blind possum in the right. Here they come.
If I slip, then I'm slipping. But if I got my leaner, then you know I'm straight tripping. And I'm gonna continue to put the rap down, put the Mac down. And if the bitch is soft, shit, I have to put the smack down, yeah. And they don't stop. I told you I'm just like a clock when I say then I stop. But I'm never on falling song till the break of dawn. See you when we see you win in the city they call Long Beach. Put the shit together.
It's like that, like this, and like that, and it's like this. So just chill to the next episode.
Billy, we are locked and loaded. We got Charlie Layton in the left lane. That's a 2015 Camaro SS, sponsored by Layton Racing in the left lane.
You got over here the Blind Possum from Moorhead, Kentucky, the 2007 Cobra, sponsored by Mom and Dad and Possum Trot Speed Shop. Colts Cars Bull Snake.
Left-hand lane, and he's going to grab the win in the 2015 Camaro SS, moving on another round. We need radials to the lane, radials to the lanes.
Yeah, it was 100%.
Oh, check this out, ladies. We got that Cadillac CTSB in the left-hand lane, a 2013, driven by Danny Layton. He also racing today for Layton Racing.
Yeah, over here in the right lane, Colton Johnson from Asheville, Ohio, the 2015 Mustang GT Coyote with a Whipple Charger, the silver unit. In the right lane of Colton Johnson.
Pair number 2. Happy is ready to turn him loose. Danny Layton. The CTSV Cadillac versus the 2015 finish line. Too close to call, but no, Happy wastes no time. Right lane it is. Man, that looked closer than that to me. Right lane it is. Colton Johnson, the silver unit, with the win. On our final pair, the daily driver middleweight, left lane is going to be Nathan Hall.
Oh, really?
Right lane is going to be Travis Nick.
If you buy the YouTube Premium or whatever, probably because it's Sunday.
Yes, over in the right lane, Travis Smith from Asheville, Kentucky, a 2011 Chevy Caprice DPV 6-liter LS, sponsored by Speedy Signs, Bear Creek Motor Works, MRR Torque Racing Products. It's the Crew Cab Corvette. That's what we're going with. We're going to go with the Crew Cab Corvette.
I like it. I think it fits. I've got the white car over there in the left lane. Nathan Hall reigns out of Olive Hill, Kentucky. His Ford Mustang, an 85, with a 5.3 LS, sponsored by Oni's Auto Repair and Speed Shop. Again, Nathan Hall in the white car. Again, the white car and Nathan Hall nailed it. Big hit there for him. So the Ford Mustang with the 5.3 LS with the win. Nathan Hall goes another round. And we are into Daily Driver Heavyweight. And the Turd Bourbon is back again, Billy. The Turd Bourbon. Straight up badass, is it not?
Oh, it's awesome. And the cat bourbon.
How many ladies do you think you could get in the back of that? 3 dozen? I guess depending on their size. Definitely 2 dozen.
I bet we could get half of South Webster, Ohio.
God, that'd be a good time. Think he'd let us borrow that for about 2 hours? It's got air conditioning.
As long as they don't give us a computer to do any tuning on it, he'd be okay letting us borrow it.
So the Turd Bourbon backing it up, that's driven by James Bell out of Lawrenceville, Illinois. That is a 1960 GMC Suburban, fully loaded, air conditioning, radio, electric windows, leather seats, heated seats, vibrating steering wheel. It's got an LS 6.0 sponsored by A&A Quick Pump.
Yeah, and waiting on him is Austin Bird from Charleston, West Virginia, in the Dodge Charger Hellcat, sponsored by me, myself, and Carly, the machine known as Cat Bird. And that's Austin Bird in that.
Getting her done again. The Turd Bourbon, James Bell, the 60 GMC with an LS60 taking the win, eliminating the Catbird. And first round here of heavyweight Daily Driver.
Ryan Mitchell from Virginia.
Greg McCoy, you're needed in the lanes. Greg McCoy, you're needed in the lanes for radio.
Okay, we're on our final pair of heavyweight. We got Brad Castile in the left-hand lane, a late model Camaro SS with an all-motor LT1. West Virginia, the 22 Hellcat Red Eye. And it is the 22 Hellcat Red Eye.
Ryan Mitchell gets there first.
22 supercharged from Havoc Performance. So the finals in that heavyweight will be a banger. It'll be Ryan Mitchell versus James Bell in the Turd Bourbon. So that does it for Daily Driver. We're going right into Radials up next, guys. Radials up next.
Tyler Cox, you're needed in the lanes for radial. Tyler Cox, you're needed in the lanes for radial.
First round of radial coming at you.
Into the dark sky, no reason, nobody knows why. Dead bodies in the tree where I get my soul. Dead roads lead to the small trails, headstones.
Thank you. First pair of radial, round number 1. It looks like Rusty Ellis in the far lane. In the
First pair radial. First pair radial. It's Rusty Ellis and Jeff Lambert. Rusty Ellis left lane, Jeff Lambert to the right. Here we go, Billy. It's the Hot Mess driven by Rusty Ellis. Far left-hand lane out of Milford, Ohio in 1979 Ford Paramount wagon. Small block Ford, single turbo, sponsored by Extreme Automatics and CDT Scott Auto Body.
Over in the right lane, we got the OCD machine. Chet Lambert from Genoa City, Wisconsin, the 82 S10 twin turbo.
all the way from
3
Wisconsin.
liter, sponsored by
Wow.
Eagle Twins Racing. Streetcar Shenanigans, the OCD S10 over here in the right lane, man. It's a beautiful machine over here.
Gonna be a good one, Billy. Again, first pair radials coming up. We got them bumped in. Happy, ready to send them. At the finish line.
That might doesn't hurt.
Yeah, we might have to. Oh, Lambert, right lane.
Lambert.
Great job for OCD. Chet Lambert's there pulling it off at the end. Way to make something happen. Way to finish on top. So Rusty Ellis is eliminated, and Lambert moves on to round number 2. Pair number 2, Rocky Pauley left lane, Greg McCoy in the right. Rocky Pauley left lane, Greg McCoy, right hand side.
Nitrous Mayhem, make your way to the lanes. Nitrous Mayhem, make your way to the lanes.
Okay, Billy, both these guys looking hungry down here. Rocky Pauley out of Logan, West Virginia. Making his way down to the starting line in the 94 Stang. It's an LS sponsored by nobody but himself.
Yeah, the right lane, it's going to be Greg McCoy from Huntington, West Virginia, the 04 Mustang. Calls it the white car. Man, did he steal a white car to come here race with?
Yeah, we've seen...
yeah, we got some dedicated guys, man. That's I bet she don't even know about
well, she evidently works on Sunday. Probably has no clue he's out here this weekend.
He's sponsored by Turbo Cool Heating and Air and Rent Me Dumpsters.
second pair of radio.
McCoy getting almost close to that guardrail, at least from our view he was. Leaning towards it. It's going to be a left hand for Rocky Pauly out of Logan, West Virginia, the 94 Sting with the win.
Well, it can, it just won't count. There you go.
All right, we had a few guys that could not hang out with us for today after the rain came yesterday. That's the case here with Tommy Hoskins. They're going to get a competition buy run in the Ford Falcon. The Gen 2 garage machine.
Here comes the pigeon killer. The pigeon slayer is in the house. Tommy Hoskins and Two Gun Tommy in the Ford Falcon from Gen 2 Garage. Lucky enough to draw the Cali Nate chip to get a bye here first round. 5 pairs, by the way, 5 pairs here in the radio class.
So Nitrous Mayhem needs you in the lanes. Nitrous Mayhem needs you in the lanes, please.
Two Guns about as clean as you can get it right there. The Falcon to the top of the hill, so he'll find himself an easy pass to round number 2. And I think that does it. Oh no, we still got it. Never mind. Never mind. How did we end up with 2 buys?
Well, we had 3 guys that couldn't hang out and stay with us on Sunday. And we done chip draw and everything yesterday before the rains came.
What's up, Scott? Thanks for joining.
So it looks like Levi Trailer will get a bye run. He's out of Jerry, Kentucky. His Camaro with an LS coming up next. And that is the car known as yeast infection. I mean, if that's
yeast infection.
I don't know what. Levi Trailer and yeast infection out of Jerry, Kentucky. LS Turbo in the Camaro.
Says it right there on the front of the windshield.
RT Hydraulics. He'll get a bye, and then Tyler Cox will get a bye.
So once again, we need Nitrous Mayhem to the lanes. Nitrous Mayhem to the lanes.
Yeast infection to the top of the hill, Levi Trailer. So again, competition bye for him, and we're down to Final driver of radials, and then it's on to Nitrous Mayhem. Final call for Nitrous Mayhem as Tyler Cox lines up next.
Really? Tons of ads with off-road trees? Really? Oh, no.
You got Tyler Cox in the King Turd, Lorville Honda Fox Body Mustang, LS for Power. Sponsored by the Lux Law Salon, Hair, Nails, and Lashes. Jamie, that's now 3 different pairs of tires that they've had on this car in first round. So we started with small tire, to slick, go to hard tire, and now he put a drag radial on the car.
Now, what's he do if he goes to the final in all 3 classes?
Well, he's going to have to get
Be a
sticker
tire
You're going to have to get a couple tire changers, be my guess.
Tyler Cox goes to the final and
Going to have to get a few more tire changers.
He must have a hell of an impact. He must have a hell of an impact.
Smells good.
Smells really good. She was spicy, that's for sure. So he's got some good data there on the radio, and he'll have that thing.
It looked like a NASCAR pit
Maybe
stop.
he'll call us for tuning help. Let us in on the keyboards.
Hey, he might have it set up like that.
All right, we're down to our final class. In round number 1, we've got Nitrous Mayhem. And just 2 pair here at Nitrous Mayhem. Mark Brown, left-hand lane. And Hayden Staggs in the right. Mark Brown, left lane. Hayden Staggs in the right.
Yeah, Scott, it may be because he's got over 100,000 subscribers. They might throw the ads in there. YouTube puts all the ads in there anyway. Malibu Mafia in the house.
We need Hayden Staggs to the burnout pit. Hayden Staggs to the burnout pit.
First round of Nitrous Mayhem, only 2 cars showed up, which really stinks because I really like this class.
Hey, Happy? Happy? They're in the wrong lanes. Mark Brown, left lanes. Hayden Staggs in the right.
In the wrong lanes.
So they can either switch lanes or they can run backwards. It's up to them. I mean, right? I guess if they both want to stay, is that cool? All right, we're good. They can stay.
So they give us the LS10 Mark Brown in the right lane from Fayetteville, Ohio. Nitrous assisted 6-liter LS 89 S10.
Left-hand lane is Hayden Staggs out of Catlettsburg, Kentucky, 1986 Chevy Malibu with the 355 small block Chevy.
Small tire, go ahead and make your way to lane. Small tire, make your way to lanes, round number 2.
And here it comes, the 86 Chevy Malibu out of the left lane, 89 Chevy S10.
Joe, Malibu Mafia got there first.
Left lane it is, Hayden Staggs takes the win.
No, that wasn't Joe. This is Joe. Good afternoon, Brian.
Ladies and gentlemen, Smoke Show Joe out there in the left-hand lane. That is Joe Hanners out of Ironton, Ohio in his 81 Malibu. That's a 355, sponsored by Clover Valley.
Over in the right lane, Major Payne, Joey Myers, Elview, West Virginia 69 Chevy Nova. 420 cubic inches of something. Sponsored by Blue Creek Auto Cunningham Motor Works, First Class Collision, Outlaw Detailing, and his Major Payne.
Yeah, I look for this to be a good one, Billy. Joe, Major Payne. Two big hitters, a 355 up against the 420 and some change.
It's a neat class. I love nitrous man. Small block, stock block, and put all the nitrous good you can.
Goes down to the wire as well. Right lane it is. Major Payne,
Right
Joey
lane.
Myers.
Joey
the
Myers.
69 Chevy Nova with the win, and that does it for Nitrous Mayhem. We're going back to the top of the running order here. And we're going into round number 2. Hey, look who's in the house. We got a celebrity in the house this weekend. Billy, it's Michael Workman down here. Last night's downhill Barbie Chief champion, $500 he won in the downhill, $500 in the King of the Hill. Living large. Last night he wasn't eating. Today he's eating hamburgers all day long. This guy's got $1,000 in his back pocket. Congratulations. Has life been the same for you since you won them 2 big races last night? Not really? Yeah. Okay. Way to play that up. Well, race fans, the 2026 Cash Days of the Hill brought to you by Tinsel's Race Cars, along with South Central Flag Company. Wheelie contest still up for grabs. Right now it's Austin Jeffers, your leader. Big End Media, Hot Mess Crew, Keeper Corner Store, Ice Baby, Pale Customs, along with Happy, TJ Head, South Central Flags. Starting line, Gen 2 Garage, Katie Dragway, AFO Racing, Champion, and Fedland, bringing you a little over $1,000 to the best wheelie of the weekend as we continue on with the action. Don't go anywhere, it's more to come from KD Motorsports Park.
We need small tire. We need you in the lane. Small tire, need you in the lane.
This has been the second round of Nitrous Mayhem. And we're going back into small tires, second round. Yeah, they ran radials just a minute ago.
Remember when I used to be the brokest, I was hopeless. And going through it there, never noticed, now I'm focused. Won't stop until my pockets on the shoulders, heavy shoulders. The deepest in that freezer, I'm the coldest, what you saying? My mama know I'm deep, but that was not part of the plan. Nobody showed me shit, I told myself to be a man. Gotta watch them, cause I know they watching me like I'm the man. Now I'm the man. Can't get a stick with losing people, this shit driving me insane. I done hit so many funerals, now I'm numb to the pain. Had to cut out my big cutter, he ain't won't go with the grace. Can't no niggas tell me nothing, you know how far that I done came. Couple sixes into blizzard, smoking, choking like a train. Been a G since I was born, in 2020 I remain. I can't let nobody play me, so I keep one in the brain. Must be king of ride with Aura, that's how quick these niggas change. Situations I'm to blame, hold up, hey, let me explain. About to go and hit a lick, I'm crashing out behind the same. On my way straight out the gutter, know this shit won't be the same. Had to do this for my babies, know I owe them everything. I was coasting, remember when I used to be the brokest, I was hopeless. And going through it there, never noticed, now I'm focused. Won't stop until my pockets on the shoulders, had to show it. The deepest in that freezer, I'm the shoulders, what you saying? My mama know I'm deep, but that was not part of the plan. Nobody showed me shit, I told myself to be a man. Gotta watch them, cause I know they watching me like I'm the man. Now I'm the man. Hey, I'm talking about rags and riches. You ain't caught when I had the business. I put that in the glass and hit it. I'm about to get drastic with it. Smoke a little, let me know if you ready. Don't fuck a little bro, here to tell it. I got more country grammar than Nelly. In the liquor, we poppin' confetti. I was young when I started the raw. Take 'em back trapping out the garage. Niggas hustling back with some more. Don't believe everything I'm a raw. Tell me why you can't keep it a wreck. We gon' ride till we get a blitz. Holla at me, you know where I'm at. No award in the hood, got a blitz. I'm just trying to wake up with the rest. Under pressure, I know he a rest. Get that pain and I put it on wet. I don't answer, then send me a fix. Nowhere you can go out and find. Let me know I'm a die for mine. I ain't creep over time to trying. I was coasting. Remember when I used to be the brokest? I was hoping. And going through it, saying never nothing. Now I'm focused. What's happening to how
Yeah, you're probably right. Here we go.
We got the lunatic
Round number
and Raggedy Ann pulling in
2.
second round of small tire.
Bradley Butler and CJ Buckner. Butler and CJ Buckner.
How about a monster matchup, man? This is going to be a barn burner, Jamie. We may not know much, but we know a barn burner of a race when we see one.
Yeah, that's all right there. Got a big one coming up. No doubt about it, Bradley Butler. Out of Nixon, Tennessee, the 4th Mustang is back. It's the Pro Card Yellow, sponsored by the lovely Ross Brown Bull, Southern Speed Racing, Pro Chargers, Jeffers Racing, Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, Billet Atomizer, Racing Injectors, Tim Soldier Race Cars, Thomas Racing Service, it's the Lunatic.
Yeah, we're in the right lane. TJ Butler from Stoutsville, Ohio, the Ford Mustang. Nitrous Small Block, Ford for Power, sponsored by 501 Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, BRS, Onville, CRS, ATM, LRT, Cody and Tim Soldier, Extreme Automatic, MRP, Holston, Gas, Pearl Out Performance Products, Raystar Wheels, Bunker Hill Fabrication, Total Steel, and it's Raggedy Ann here in the right lane. Hard tire, make your way to lane. Hard tire, make your way to lane.
All right, Billy, it's time to leave nothing on the table. And Bradley Butler, tuned up is all I got to say.
Bradley Butler gets there first.
And it's a left-lane win for the Lunatic.
Second round, small
The
tire.
Pro-Charged LS itching my ears all the way up here in the stage. And Bradley Butler does it again. Great run for the Lunatic. Next pair, Brian White, right lane, Dave Morgan in the left. Brian White in the right lane, Dave Morgan in the left. And here comes Dave Morgan out of Vanceburg, Kentucky. He's in a 2005 Mustang with a 351 Windsor. That'll be in the left-hand lane.
Yeah, we're Brian White, Dakota, Illinois, the Ford Mustang. 289 wild animal for the engine is what he says. It's the Rotten Apple.
The Rotten Apple. Now, is this the first time Rotten Apple's been here?
Well, it's day 3, so.
It is, right?
First time. See, you know, I was like 22 Angry Orchards in when I had this question.
Yeah, a little more than that. A little more than that. Somebody hit it right there, and it's a Rotten Apple. See what Happy says. And it is a right lane win. Big hit off the start there for Brian White, the Ford Mustang with the 289 Wild Animal. Going to the winner bracket. David Morgan is eliminated. 2 pairs left in small tire, round number 2. We're down to Nick Clutters and Levi Lyons. Nick Clutters left lane, Levi Lyons to the right.
That's going to bring up Levi Lyons in the right lane from Eastview, Kentucky in a 2004 Ford Mustang, sponsored by Lyons Racing and Next Motorsports.
On the right-hand side, sponsored by Malone's Boats, tuned by B, powered by Mr. Bob. Also sponsored by Chin's Branch Ford, Adams Flying Pig Coffee Shop out of Franklin Furnace, Ohio. The Chevy Malibu, driven by Nick Clutters, it is rattled in the left lane. And we get them bumped in down here at the starting line. Second of the final pair, round number 2, a small tire with hard tire on deck. This will bring us down to semifinals after this round. So far, Bradley Butler, Brian White with a win. And now we wait to see if it's Nick Clutters or Levi Lyons. Again, Clutters in the left lane, Lyons in the right. Smoke of the tires and see. Let's see. Oh, they're going to have to take a look at it, Billy.
Yeah, it looked pretty decisive, and you've seen Levi grabbing all that scramble down there, and the tires hazing across the finish line. And they hit the hill about the same time, so I don't know.
Yeah, going to be a close one. So Nick Clutters in the Chevy Malibu left lane, the 04 Ford Mustang Levi Lyons in the right lane.
Might have to get Stat Guy some glasses, man. He's
Well,
taking a little long to make calls on us.
Stat Guy's done a pretty good job this weekend. We'll give him a break.
How many think right lane's going to get the call? Come on, right lane, let's hear you. Left lane, let's hear you. Anybody for left
And
lane?
that left lane sounds awful confident. Ooh. Still no
Here's what
call.
we know. Somebody's going to be disappointed. Let's hear right lane.
Levi Lyons. Levi Lyons gets it done. So congratulations to him. We'll see him in round number 3.
Levi Lyons.
Toothless 2.0, Biggie Smalls coming up.
Right lane got that one.
We need daily, middle, and heavyweight to the lanes. And radio on standby. Again, we need daily driver, middle, heavy, lightweight, all 3 of these staging lanes.
Complete for Deacon Smalls, Justin McNichols, Circleville, Ohio, 92 Ford Mustang, 427 cubic inches of LS power, sponsored by LPD Tuning and TPB Construction. That is Deacon Smalls in the right lane.
In the left-hand lane, sponsored by Mass Motorsports, Arc Latex Shop Builders, Jason Aces, Stripper Glitter, Matrix Express, BS Racing, and always send it out of DeBerry, Texas, a 1999 Chevy Corvette, a 427 LS, driven by T.J. Head. It's Toothless 2.0. Billy, we got some big money.
Yeah, we're
Big money down here on the starting line. This seems extremely illegal, but we're going to do it anyways. I'm hearing 300 on this lane, 400 on that lane. What do these people do for a living? They bet that kind of money, Billy. They obviously don't announce drag races.
I heard 200 on 100 down there.
TJ Head left lane. Justin McNichols in the right. Toothless 2.0 versus Biggie Smalls. We're ready. We're ready.
Grabbing his tail, the wing folds back again on Biggie Smalls. Toothless definitely hit the hill there.
Toothless.
Stat guys having to.
TJ Head.
Stat guys earning his
Stat
money.
guy may have some Angry Orchards left over down there. He might be hitting Angry Orchards on us.
Left lane. And it is TJ Head, Toothless 2.0 for Mass Motorsports, Arc Latex, and Chasing Aces. Going to round number 3, and Biggie Smalls is eliminated. And that does it for Small Tire. We've got Hard Tire coming up next. Hard Tire coming up next.
Hard Tire, round number 2.
So Trust Fund, right lane, Brandon Sexton, Bloomington, Indiana, 66 Chevy 2 383 stroker. Sponsored by his dad, which dad's spending his trust fund on it. Brendan Sexton.
And in the left lane out of Prestonburg, Kentucky, it's Walter White back again, Brandon Ratliff, 93 S10 with a 5.3 LS, sponsored by SSG Tune, Tin Soldier Race Cars, DT Equipment, Carbonado, along with American Vintage Rubber Shop. Oh, looks like Teardrop Tattoos as well. So Brandon Ratliff left lane, Brandon Sexton in the right, wasting no time. Winner here goes to the
final. Looked like Walter White got there.
And I thought left lane, but they haven't called. They did. Brandon Ratliff, Walter White with the win, going to the finals. Walter White in the finals. Same thing here. Winner here going to the finals. A Hard Tire, left lane Sean Solt, right lane Jeff Dean coming up. So far, Billy, been pretty even. 2 wins in the left lane, 2 wins in the right lane. A Small Tire. Of course, Jeff Thomas hates when I say that, especially when I'm like 6 wins in the left lane, 2 in the right. This is way uneven. Comes up. Shut up.
I mean,
It's like it is what it is, Jeff. I mean,
he has the power to even it out, you know.
So Sean Solt, it's the piece of shit S10 out of Lancaster, Ohio, the 1994 Chevy with a 5.3 liter turbo. Sean Solt, sponsored by CP Solutions in .501 Perfect Converters.
Yeah, we're in the right lane at Lancaster, Ohio. Machina Jeff Dean, Chevy Corvette, 6.2 liter LS, sponsored by Racetronics in 2.0.
You know how it works. Winner here goes to the final. Late to lead the line. Or was the right lane early? I don't know, but it's going to be a left lane win. Sean Solt in the TOS S10.
That's a huge win right there for Sean. Not on a personal level. Jeff Dean. I don't know that you've seen Jeff much, but man, when it comes to
That's
hard
your
racing, Jeff Dean is the grand
final pair of hard tires.
world.
It'll be Sean Solt and Walter White in the final.
All right, so we got, what are we going to do, small tire chip draw? Okay, we're going to do small tire chip
And
draw real quick.
I'm
Small
gonna eat
tire
me some
chip
food
draw.
real
We're
quick.
down to our semifinals. So here we go, small tire. Left lane, pair number 1, Brian White. Pair number 1, right lane, Levi Lyons. Pair number 2, left lane, Bradley Butler. Left lane, pair number 2, right lane, TJ Head. So that'll be your semifinals. Brian White, Levi Lyons, Bradley Butler, and TJ Head.
6-liter LS for power, sponsored by Seating Signs, Bear Creek Motor Works, MRR, Short Racing product, and he's going up against the Blind Possum in the right lane. Or Kentucky, the 2007 Mustang Cobra. Sponsored to Mom and Dad and Awesome Drop Speed Club, the Bulls fan. Over here in the right lane. And I'm going to say we're probably looking at that one. Nitrous Canadian Finals to the lane. Nitrous Canadian Finals to the lane. Man, we're still looking at it. Someone takes that guy's shots, man. He needs to go down after this one. Left lane, Travis there takes the win.
Rocky
Your
Polly
lightweight
broke the
Daisy
steering
driver.
rack. Tommy got another bottle.
This will bring in your middleweight daily driver.
Middleweight daily driver.
Looks like we are down to semifinals in middleweight, or at least one pair and a bye. So win here goes to the finals against the silver unit. Left lane is Charlie Layton in a 2015 Camaro SS from Layton Racing.
Over here in Ireland, we got Nathan Hall from Hallville, Kentucky, the Ford Mustang, 1985 variety, sponsored by Oni's Auto Repair Speed Shop. It's the white card. I'll tell you in the right lane. Winner here gets to face Colton Johnson in the silver unit.
And we get them bumped in. The white car in the right lane, Charlie Layton in the left. Winner going to the finals.
Man, another good one. Right lane to win, the white car.
Nathan Hall moving on.
Nathan
So
Hall,
again, the
Travis
finals
Smith
will be
in the finals.
Colton Johnson and Nathan Hall. And now on to the finals of the heavyweights. And this is going to be a good one. This is the Turd Bourbon versus the Peanut, Ryan Mitchell.
Might be your lightweight final or middleweight or Byron. That's what.
Yeah, this is the bye run. I'm sorry, we kind of got ahead of her. I got ahead of myself. So yeah, this would be the bye run. So the silver
Jamie
unit
Cook,
going to the finals.
you might be surprised.
So a bye run for him. And then on to the Turd Bourbon versus the Peanut down here at the top of the lanes.
A little spicy out there, half track.
What was the track temperature? 131?
131 or 139. I bet we could cook an egg out there on the starting line.
Let's have a contest. Let's get the kids out on the track and see which kid can hold his tongue to the track the longest. 12 and under only.
12 and under.
Abby, can we do it? All right, let's bring them up. It's the Turd Bourbon, driven by James Bell. They'll be in the left-hand lane. Ryan Mitchell, the Peanut, on the right-hand side. James Bell, the Turd Bourbon. Out of Lawrenceville, Illinois, 1960 GMC Suburban with an LS 6.0. James Bell, sponsored by A&A Quick Pump. Left-hand lane.
Over in the right lane, we got the Peanut Machine, Ryan Mitchell. 22, Dodge Joliet Red Eye, 6.2 liter supercharged machine, sponsored by Havoc Performance.
Locked and loaded, Billy. It's James Bell, left lane, Ryan Mitchell on the right. Heck yeah.
The Suburban.
Left lane.
Took out Ryan Mitchell.
Bourbon. Taking home the win here this weekend again. 1960 GMC LS60 from A&A Quick Pump. Taking down Ryan Mitchell in the finals of the heavyweight. Tommy Two Guns getting some luck here this weekend. So he had a bye in round one. Or was that round two? He had a bye, and then Rocky Holly broke. So now he gets a competition bye. Again, it's Tommy Hoskinson from Gen 2 Garage, left-hand lane, with a competition bye in the Falcon, a.k.a. Pigeon Killer. And his second pass out of the left-hand lane.
Not bad, not bad. See, you got up on top of the tire there just a little bit, about 400 feet.
Tommy Two Guns making a lick.
So we're down to 3 pair here in the radial class.
3 pair left in the radial class.
As we got
And
Chet
yeast
Lambert
infection
coming up
is in
against
this
Levi
lane.
Trailer. And that'll be Chet Lambert in the left lane,
Yeast
Levi
infection.
Trailer in the right.
150-pound dead fucking buck in that creek.
What?
Go look. Go walk over and smell it.
Good afternoon, Don.
Making his way past that starting line is OCD, driven by Chet Lambert out of Genoa City, Wisconsin. He's in a 1982 S10. It's a twin turbo jump. 5.3, sponsored by Evil Twins Racing and Streetcar Shenanigans. Again, that is Chet Lambert in the left-hand lane.
Yeah, we're here in the right lane. Levi trailer from Berry, Kentucky. The Chevy Camaro LS Turbo powered. Sponsored by Big Kahuna's Racing and RT Hydraulics. The car he calls Yeast Infection. The Levi trailer. And the Camaro over here in the right lane.
We need hard tire finals. Hard tire finals to the lanes. Hard tire finals to the lanes. Let out of the gate like I have never seen. Jeez. And Levi trailer smoking the tires, but Chet Lambert's nailed it. Big win for OCD. And final pair is going to be a bye for Tyler Cox.
Tyler Cox getting the bye. What's up, Dave Grayson? Welcome in.
Once again, we want hard tire finals. Hard tire finals to the lanes.
All right, burnout's complete for the King Turd to Tyler Cox. Laurelville, Ohio, the Fox Body Mustang LS Repowered. Sponsored by Lux Loft Salon, Hair, Nails, and Lashes. And that is the King Turd. Coming to you in the right lane. Tyler making it down the track, man. He's we'll just call it, man. He's been fighting some gremlins with that car. It's been angry at him every pass. But yeah, he's managed to go some rounds, and they're working and thrashing on it every single round, trying to get it fixed. But so, Tyler Cox going to the next round.
Walter White. Or no, I think it's still Nitrous Mayhem, I think. But Walter White and Sean Solt are going to the finals in hard tire. Smoking Joe.
For race fans, we are now on to our finals today of the Nitrous Mayhem. In the left-hand lane, Major Payne will line up next to Stitches, driven by Hayden Staggs. So again, get ready for finals on Nitrous Mayhem down in the burnout. In the left-hand lane, driving Major Payne is Joey Myers out of Elkview, West Virginia. 1969 Chevy Nova with a 420 cubic something. Sponsored by Blue Creek Auto, First Class Collision, Cunningham Motorworks, and Outlaw Detailing. Once again, Major Payne and Joey Myers in the left lane.
Over in the right-hand side, Hayden Staggs from Catlettsburg, Kentucky, the 1980 Malibu, 355 cubic inches of small block Chevy, and the car he calls Stitches. That's Hayden Staggs. Final round here, Nitrous Mayhem, getting ready to face off against Major Payne.
We need small tires to the lanes, small tire to the lanes. Happy steps out, running his start. Not wasted any time on his way to Laterville on that one. Major Payne takes the win.
Major Payne takes the win for Nitrous
Joey Myers out
Mayhem.
of Elkview, West Virginia, grabbing the win on that one. A 69 Chevy Nova from Blue Creek Auto. And we go back-to-back finals. We now have hard tire finals coming
Hard
up
tire
next.
finals. Walter White in the far lane against Sean Solt, Brandon Ratliff.
So after the finals, if you are the winner, we want you to come back around. We'll go ahead and take winner pictures up here. So winner of Nitrous Mayhem and winner of hard tire, go ahead and come back up. We're going to get your pictures. Hard tire finals, 2 S10s coming up next. In the left lane, Walter White, driven by Brandon Ratcliffe out of Prestonburg, Kentucky. 93 S10 with a 5.3 LS. Ratcliffe, sponsored by SSG Tune, Tin Soldier Race Car, DT Equipment, Carbonado, Teardrop Tattoos, American Vintage Rubber Shop.
Down the right lane, Sean Solt from Lancaster, Ohio, the 94 S10. 5.3 liters of LS power, sponsored by CP Solutions, 501. Perfect converters, it's the POS10 of Sean Solt. Man, we got a mammoth final round at hard tire. These two guys here are the bad of the bad.
little too late it is. And Sean Solt in the piece of shit S10 takes the win. Congratulations to him. Sponsored by CP Solutions, 501 Performance, or 501 Perfect Converters, and a Lancaster, Ohio. Gets it done. Sean Solt.
Sean Soap. Your winner for hard tire.
So again, we need small tires, semifinals to the lanes. Small tires, semifinals to the lanes.
Small tire semi-finals.
Billy, we got t-shirts left. You know what that means.
Yeah, who wants a t-shirt?
It's time to give the BM 2 more, let's do it. Okay. Who are we going for? The blue shirt with the hairy armpits waving his arms? Okay. There we go. We're going to try. I don't know if this one's not, again, it really makes a difference how tight the t-shirt's wrapped. All right, we're going for the guy in the muscle shirt with no muscles. Okay? Here we go. On the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Close. All right, we got one more, but it was a little bit to the left on that. All right, this is going to be a good one here. Should we go back to the guy with the muscle shirt with no muscles? God love him. Give him a t-shirt with some sleeves on. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. All right, are you ready, sir? 3, 2, 1. Oh, that's good. That's real good. Jump for it. Daily driver finals, 2 lanes. Daily driver finals, 2 lanes. Radial semifinals, 2 lanes. Radial semifinals, 2 lanes.
We're getting ready to go into small tire.
TJ head, TJ head, need you in staging line. TJ head, we need you in staging line. Yeah, as we're winding down towards the end of the day, a big thing, we want to thank everybody for coming and spending Sunday with us here at Katie Jagway. Kind of a Sunday service type of day for us. Please be careful, be safe going home. Just a PSA, we've been informed that there is speed traps on both sides, both directions from the track, so just watch it. Be careful, be safe when you're leaving the track. Make sure you get home to everybody. Get home and sit in the air with everybody. Enjoy the rest of the afternoon and evening. But first and foremost, we want to thank everybody that has come out and joined us this weekend, and especially today. That's kind of got thrown in, and man, we're having a heck of a time today. Radials need you to the lanes. Radials need you to the lanes.
Take it straight to the streets and I get the money right away. If I take it here, I'ma live to see a body day. Fuck around, say the wrong thing, you could die today. I'm working on kick though. Danger and nigga good though. Chopper going in and out of mode. How to came a long way, I ain't going back, bro, ride on. Yeah. I'm working on kick though. Danger and nigga good though. Chopper going in and out of mode. How to came a long way, I ain't going back, bro, ride on. Jolly Ranchers in Codeine, call me and fall in. Southside and Texas, little bitch still hold in. Jump on the nigga while the other bitch talk in. Kick dog, click, that gon' make me kick it down in. Codeine, call me and fall in. Southside and Texas, little bitch still hold in. Jump on the nigga while the other bitch talk in. Kick dog, click, little bitch get I'ma try to talk and show a titty. Stars in the center, red black. I'm a villain, brave fucker. Spending money, I'm rocking the million money. My baby says I need some million. Shawty tryna fuck me for the buck, better get shot. All these niggas, they get washed. Better get your bitch, you in the crowd tryna act me. I'm running low, I'm alright. What the deal is, don't know what the bill is. And I take all my game, the bill is. I got real reach. I sell for the jet, I done take your bitch on field trip.
And we're rolling small tire round number 3 into the water box. Pulling into the water box is going to be the Rotten Apple.
Small tire round number 3. Small tire round number 3 coming at you. The Rotten Apple in the far lane.
Jamie,
and Levi Line.
You got the turn signals working. Hell yeah. Your Segway has working turn signals. I love it. Burnout's complete. Levi Lyons to the right lane from Eastview, Kentucky. The 2000 Ford Mustang sponsored by Lyons Racing and Next Motorsports. Left lane, Brian Blaine from Dakota, Illinois. Ford Mustang 289 wild animal for the engine. It's the Rotten Apple in the left lane of Brian White.
And you know what happens here? Winner going to the finals this afternoon. Winner going to the finals, the small tire of this one right here. Down to our final 2 pair. what? And it's going to take the win. Dakota, Illinois, the Ford Mustang with the 289 Wild Animal is going to the finals. Levi Lyons was eliminated. Great run for the Rotten Apple.
What?
And now on to the final pair, TJ Head and Bradley Butler. Here they come.
Final pair in round number. Whoever wins this will be in the finals against the Bad Apple.
Complete over here in the right lane. That's TJ Head from the very Texas, the 99 Corvette, 427 cubic inch LS power. Sponsored by Mass Motorsport, Arkansas, Louisiana, Texas Shop Builders, Jason Aces, Silver Glitter, Nitrous Express, BS Racing, and always send it. It's Toothless 2.0 and TJ Head.
Meanwhile, in the left-hand lane, it is the Lunatic. Back again out of Mickey, Tennessee, Bradley Butler in the Ford Mustang with the Pro-Charged LS, sponsored by his lovely wife, Brown's Oil Service, Southern Speed Racing, Pro-Charger, Jeff Burns Race Engine, Fuel Tech, Nitrous Express, Billet, Atomizer Racing Injectors, Tin Soldier, Race Cars, and Thomas Racing Service. Who is going to the finals? We're about to find out. Bradley Butler, left lane. TJ Head in the right as we get him bumped in. Happy, ready to throw the arm. And it is go down. And Bradley Butler, I think, is going to get it. No, we're going to have to take a look at it. Man, I'm horrible at this. I thought it looked like the left lane, but I don't know. It could be TJ Head. And it is left lane. Bradley Butler.
The repeat finals from last
Butler
night.
in the finals, the Lunatic out of Mickey, Tennessee. Moving on to the semifinals of the radio, we're down to one pair and a bye. And it's going to be Chet Lamberts in the left lane, driving OCD out of Genoa City, Wisconsin. He is back in his 1982 S10, twin turbo with a junk 5.3. Lambert sponsored by Evil Twins Racing and Street Car Shenanigans. So a bye for him today will find himself in the finals.
Man, that pass right there was a piece of artwork.
Good run for Chet Lamberts. That's exactly what you want to do going into the finals. So OCD will pair off against either Tyler Cox or Tommy Two Gun Hoskinson. And Tommy's found himself in the semis after competition bye and a lucky bye.
Has he got to run somebody in this round?
He does. He's got to go up against the king of turds of all turds, King Turd, and Tyler Cox out of Laurelville, Ohio. His Fox Body LS will be up next in the left-hand lane. He is sponsored by Lux Loft Salon. Driven by Tyler Cox, Fox Body LS from Lux Loft Salon for all your hair, nail, and lashes needs. In the left-hand lane.
Down in the right-hand lane, Tommy Two Guns out of Gen 2 Garage, driving the Falcon. Boy, Tommy don't give us much information to go with, does he?
Nope. Gen 2 Garage, that's about it. The Falcon, a.k.a. Pigeon Slayer.
Now, Tommy won the Willie contest at Katy Dragway.
Yes, he did.
Done us like 300 feet on the back bumper one time.
To the top of the hill, he's going to go to the finals and pair off against OCD and Chet Lamberts. So after 2 byes, Tommy Hoskinson goes to the finals. So we'll set the stage for that coming up here just a little bit later. And I think we've got, what do we got, one more pair of daily drivers still to go?
Yeah, we're down to final round in middleweight daily driver.
All right, so still more to come. Don't go anywhere.
That's it, that Molly's on her way. So 9 chances out of 10, she watches my live feed. Wouldn't you say? Want me to say something?
All I need is one shell, a couple bells. Came in this shit by myself. Dog, why you fucking girl? Oh shit, cause I'm a player. Quarterback, no NFL. Hey, you be in Chanel. Playing high, go see elementary with my little girl. The elevator was too crowded, so I took the stairs. The whole industry was hate, so now I give a hell. Businessman, I invest a whole million in the mail. I treat bitches like some shoes, I cop them by the pairs. She like when I grab a dick and pull her by the hairs. In my city, I'm more important than the fucking bears. 10 years straight, I set the prices on the silver unit in right lane, Colton Dawson from Asheville, Ohio. 2015 Mustang
To see if she can
with a Whipple supercharger on, and that's the silver unit. Over in the right lane, Nathan Hall, Olive Hill, Kentucky Ford Mustang. Sponsored by Oni's Auto Repair and Speed Shop. The white car. Here's the final round, middleweight, daily driver.
You can get rid of the black one, not the white one. Because I'm gonna fix the white one. I'm gonna fix it this week. I might work on it tomorrow when I work on editing this video. Hang on a minute. Hang on. They're getting ready to make a pass.
Silver unit looking pretty fast. I think, man, we need a drag race.
Are you on the live or no?
Silver unit fell, just saying. So silver unit taking the win. I think it's drag race. We need to pull this off.
This might not be much longer. They're running through it quick. It's not like last night.
march call, quick march call. We need a leaf blower up here on the stage. If anybody happens to have one in the trailer or something a little portable that we can use on the stage. Some of we can blow the dirt here off the stage, so if somebody's got a blower, we appreciate it. Thank you.
On what? Backtrack. In my text. No, but I just looked at the, I just looked at it. Bro, I think that looks good. Here, I'll show you what, so let's see what you guys think. The wrong way, dummy. So, I don't know if you can see it or not. Probably not. This is what Ryan's been working on. Backtrack. Hooligans. What do you guys think of that? I think it might turn into a shirt. Hey, Chris. We're doing pictures now. I'm gonna go run to my car real quick, get something out of there.
We need radial and small tire flannels to start hosing your way up to the station lane. Radial and small tire flannels. All right, we asked for it. Now we got it, James. We got ourselves a good old-fashioned grudge match. Probably the two fastest guys in daily drive. Remember, they had to run each other. James Bell and Colton Johnson, the Turk Bourbon and the Silver Bullet. They wouldn't tell us what the grudge race was for, but I heard it's $1,500 a side right here on the starting line. What I heard right here. Yeah, they said they ain't messing around.
I heard it's 2,200.
2,200 a side.
Yeah.
So we're running for 4,400 total dollars.
So a lady came running up here and threw another 700 on it.
That's what we're talking about.
She said the kids ain't eating weeks and they're getting hungry, Billy.
That old Turk Bourbon could put the Silver Bullet inside of it and haul it down the track. like you got close here. Let's see what it's going to be. Right lane for the win.
Heartbreak's a funny thing, how it makes you think, what it makes you want. Why, when it ends up getting revenge, sound better than moving on. Damn, I'd love to live and let live, let it go, forgive and forget. Holding a grudge ain't what I wanna do, but when it comes to you, I hope it's hell at night, straight to the morning. Hope you close your eyes, just can't ignore it, 'cause it's too damn loud, tossing and turning. Hope it's hell at night, my memories burning, burning.
I hope you hear me every time you play a song. I hope you meet the right person, but y'all never get along. I hope you know that you ain't right and you so good at burning bridge. I hope you finally find some love and every day you hurt your feelings. I hope you turn your heater on and then blow cold. I hope you leave your car running at the store and it gets stolen. I hope you have a nightmare every single day of your life. I hope you have a bad morning and one hell of a night.
I hope it's hell at night, straight to the morning. I hope you close your eyes, just can't ignore it, 'cause it's too damn loud, tossing and turning. I hope it's hell at night, my memories burning, burning.
I hope you see me every time you close your eyes. Every time you think about me, you hear thunder in the sky. I'm not the way, and by the way, I hope you live in what you learn. Hope you go deep into the woods and you make the wrong turn.
Hope it burns you up like a cigarette, like a last call shot straight to the head. Hope you stare at the wall or an old home screen, kinda hoping I call, 'cause you can't call me. I hope it's hell at night, straight to the morning. Hope you close your eyes, just can't ignore it, 'cause it's too damn loud, tossing and turning. Hope it's hell at night, my
45. Sounds like we got cars fired up.
Here we go.
Heck yeah, we got us a small tire final. The Lunatic and a Rotten Apple. Final small tires, Katie Cash Days. Burnout complete, left lane, it's going to be the Lunatic, Bradley Butler, Mickey, Tennessee. Ford Mustang, Co-Charge, Ellis the 5, sponsored by his lovely drive. Brown's Oil Service, Southern Speed Racing, Pro Chargers, Jeff Burns Racing Engine, Steel Tech, United Express, Bill and Atomizer, Ken Soldier, and Thomas Racing Service. That's the Lunatic in the left-hand side. Right-hand side, the Dakota, Illinois machine, the Ford Mustang 289. Wild Animal for power, the Rotten Apple of Brian White. Here we go. Happy Friday. All Lunatic A to B. Congratulations goes to the Lunatic machine.
Your small tire winner.
They just conquered the hill at Katy Dragway. Hats off to those guys. And just like that, our last final of the weekend. The last final, what feels like 2 weeks worth of racing and we got OCD and the Falcon getting ready to start the water box. Start the burnout procedure in the water box. Drag radial. Our final class of the summer edition of Katy Cash Days at the Hill. We got drivers still at the end of the track trying to get off to the end of the track, get parachutes wrapped up. And finishing his run out in the left lane, two-gun Tommy Hoskinson, Gen 2 Garage, going out of that camp in the Ford Falcon. We're in the right-hand lane, the OCD Chet Lambert. Genoa City, Wisconsin, 1982 S10 twin turbo, 5.3 liter of junk LS, exactly what he told us. Sponsored by Evil Twins Racing and Streetcar Shenanigans. Both cars lined up. Happy's going to back him up. Lock him in. Tommy locks him in.
Tommy Two Guns.
Tommy Hoskinson.
Wins radio.
For the win.
Cash
Drag
Days at
Radio.
the Hill.
And that is the final. And once again, from Happy, Skinty, Limpy sitting at home, and I know Limpy's watching, man. From all of us, we love every one of you guys that came out here, spent the weekend with us. Be safe going home. We're going to do this all over again. The first part of
Appreciate you guys
October.
for all
And
joining.
once again, our
That's a
gratitude
wrap.
is every one of
3-day
you.
wrap.
Hats off to all you guys that come
At
support
Cash
us for the
Days at
last
the
3
Hill.
days. We fought Mother Nature.
KD Motorsports
At the end of
Park.
the day, guess what? We
I'm
want
beat down.
Mother Nature.
I truly
to
am blessed to have every one of you guys on here. Have a great rest of your Sunday and tune in next weekend for King of Columbus backside BMF motorcycles, first time ever on the backside in Columbus. Come check it out. We'll see ya.